Oh, hey, howdy, hey, didn't see you there. Welcome back, everybody, for another YouTube video covering more of our story game VODs, coming back into part 2 of our Mass Effect 2 run. Thank you guys again for all the support and everything lately. Seriously, you guys are awesome. Hopefully you start having Mass Effect 3 coming up here soon as well. So I'm really excited about that. And don't forget, Spooktober is right around the corner. So we're gonna have a lot of horror games coming up on the schedule as well. So can't wait to experience them all with you all, and be able to go from there. But anywho, part 2 Mass Effect 2 is here. Let's check it out. And I'm gonna move myself up here. I always forget to move myself up here too before we do this. It's like, yeah, down there in the bottom is great for like anything that really doesn't have subtitles on the bottom. Like if the subtitles are up top, great. If they're not, well, you're screwed. So let's roll. All right. Yep, we're seeking Dr. O'Keefe. But it's gonna be Krogan, oh, plus mercenaries. So Miranda and Morden are probably my best bets. Cryo, flashbang, Morden. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian, a study species Turian, a Saurian, Batarian. Yes. All right. Make sure we've still... Yeah, the Vindicator's what I want there. Katana. Yeah, Katana. Back to Katana shotgun. Carnifex is what I want there. Yeah, we'll leave it with a grenade launcher. All right, here we go. Coming in hot.
The dossier doesn't say if O'Keefe is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
There you go.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
What in the world?
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Just through my shield!
Okay,
Going now.
Indeed.
Be right there.
Killed that one. Indeed.
Understood.
Swapping. He's on fire. Okay.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna. Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
Nope.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Let's see.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okir.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Yep.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Yeah, and?
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Yeah, right. Well, actually, yes, he does.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me.
Very true.
She can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Oh.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
That's fun.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Get the cover.
Affirmative.
There you go, both are. Got him. That's how you pick him. Oh, I saw something. Oh, of course they're up high.
Moving in.
Gotcha.
Okay, moving up.
Should burn nicely.
You bet.
Nice shot.
Here we go. I'm on it.
Got him. Thermal clips.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4. We're being raided.
Oh hell, they're both down.
Deploying incineration tech.
This should scramble their systems.
There we go. Take care of the heavy. Always get rid of the heavy first. Just cause problems otherwise.
Trauma.
Affirmative.
Burn through any armor.
You're all the way over there, you cowards. Alright. You don't want to play over there? Fine.
Just the thing to help.
Oops, off with your head. Off with your head.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As they are.
Not a problem.
There we go.
Engaging target.
Eliminate via dome shot. Oopsie.
Shift fire from the Krogan. Hostiles through the compound.
We have guests in the compound. If they're not killed immediately, all soldiers will be denied.
Easy enough. Here goes.
Taking heavy fire.
Sorry, Doc.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Night, night.
Shoot, I got out of cover too quickly, and I wasn't able to blast him with the power. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's what I get for that. Okay, so we go back to here.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation.
Hostiles ahead. Watch it. I'm on it.
Simple enough.
Quick little Tommy two-shot there.
Very nice.
There you go.
Indeed.
Let it burn, let it burn. Gotta let it burn.
We'll
Oh
end it
yeah,
quickly.
combo attack.
There we go.
How did I miss this Metagel container last time through?
Overload deployed.
Overload missed.
Of course.
Extra crispy. Did you order original recipe or extra crispy? Extra crispy. Drop her like a bad habit. Other heavies over there.
Deploying
Oh!
tech overload.
shields back. Get shields back.
Clean hit.
Oh, he did. Ole.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. Failures are
Oops, right in the face. That's how you spare. That's how you spare ammo. So you save metagel, spare ammo. You just hit your shots.
They've seen us.
Hostile presence. Ship fire from the Krogan. Hostiles in the compound.
We have scans in the compound. If they're not killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
Easy enough.
Hmm.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
Ooh.
He's only a week old.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Huh.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Probably.
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
The ultimate question.
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okeer expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okeer has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate
You
it.
fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Huh. Interesting. Yep, the Krogan Blood Rage. That is definitely what's going on there, a Blood Rage.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Woo! That was a little close.
Krogan charging!
Really? Run for your damn lives!
Krogan release. Okay?
Can't hide from me.
Right now.
We're standing downwind.
Oh.
Time to die.
99. Deploying incineration.
Affirmative.
Of course. No shields.
Gotcha!
Here we go. Deploying incineration.
Engaging target.
Ow. Oh, ouch. That hurts. That hurt. Do 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 do.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all free.
Not difficult.
Ooh.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, hell.
More than that. Ready to
Deploying
Well,
incineration.
let's
tank.
finish you off.
I've got no shield!
That one hit. Incoming!
Deploying incineration tank.
Engaging target.
Ooh, hold the line.
Ready to
Deploying incineration tank.
I got stuck. How did I get stuck? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. This is actually one of the tougher missions on this difficulty.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose. Run. Hey, you damn light. They're all free.
Fire the shotgun.
I got it.
ready to die.
Who authorized that Krogan release? O'Keefe?
Get ready to fight. Deploying incineration tank.
Affirmative.
Try a real man's weapon.
Ha!
Of course.
Change weapon.
Krogan, closing in.
Firing now.
Keep them back. We'll end it quickly.
Found that one.
Engaging target.
Easy enough.
Indeed.
Understood.
Krogan, closing in. Just the thing to do.
Incoming.
They're through my shield.
You'll bleed.
Could burn nicely.
You bet. Heads up.
Could burn through any armor. Simple enough.
Overloading their systems.
Krogan charging.
Ooh.
Should burn through any armor. Hostiles charging. Enjoy.
Can't stop the Krogan.
Ready for takedown.
Anti for me. Ready to die.
Watch it. Going now.
Going now. Not a problem.
Got no shield.
I'm on it.
Something tells me I gotta push forward and get him to stop freaking coming out of there.
Deploying
Engaging
incineration
target.
tank. Of course.
Knocking on its ass.
Closing in.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Fine with me if they're blind on getting hit on all sides.
Giggity.
There we go. Security disabled.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Unfortunately for you, nowhere close.
This might be useful.
Okay.
Incoming.
Bye. Oh, they made the same mistake. Oh, that's why. It's like, why haven't they got up? That's why. All right, though, before we go for any further chat, my food's about here, so I will be right back. Appreciate your faces. I need to get it. I need to get my food. I'm hungry. Like shooting the baddies. All right.
I've lost shield.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Simple enough.
Oh, my Lanta Miranda.
Headshot.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. It's a genius who gave them arms.
All right, Miranda, get up.
Affirmative. Friendly fire.
And get out the way.
Here we go. I'm on it.
Going now.
Understood.
Indeed. Not a problem.
Woo. Double check through everything before we wander on. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Last thing we need is to miss something. That's there. That's there. Where's the green, baby? Right here. Got it. 4,000 creds.
I need cover. Get him.
Nani?
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous O'Keer.
Ow.
Overload deployed.
Not a problem.
Right behind you. Engaging target.
Taking cover!
All right, swap. Oh, I forgot I got a swap seeded onto my shotgun right now.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Cover now. Modified ammo. Here goes.
I'm taking fire.
Swapping guns. Woo!
This should scramble their systems.
Woo! How about, buddy? Oh no, I didn't think I was that low. I did not think I was that low. Okay, we're opening the stairs.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous O'Keer.
Taking cover.
Here goes. Affirmative. Overload
that one.
deployed.
Jesus. Saw Morden get hit in the face with one. He goes flying back. Chicken vindaloo.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous O'Keer.
Watch out, big guns.
God damn it, Lawson, get your ass off the ground.
Understood. Easy enough. Headshot. Overload deployed.
I didn't want you doing that yet. There you go. Get the one that hits harder. Oh wait, I don't want it to be shotgun. Okay, get that out. Swap it.
This should scramble their systems.
There we go. Quick headshot.
I got it.
Taking fire.
Get your dang shurikens out.
There we go.
I have no idea why they always arm themselves with the damn Carnifex. Get your freaking high rate of fire guns out.
Are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Knock him on his butt.
Easy.
There you go, full ammo.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
No more. I command that they be killed. What is so hard to understand?
I'm on it.
Simple enough.
Tag, nab it.
Overload deployed.
There we go, right, clean shot. That was a miss and a bad one. That one wasn't gonna miss.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Access the safe.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on...
Yes, hack the PDA. Oh, god damn it, it was right there. Now it's right here. Okay, I think we're clear. Another staircase. What's behind door number 2? An outside area. No, they didn't come up the flank.
Engaging.
Heavy fire.
I don't think so. Alright, you wanna play that game?
This should scramble their systems.
Neutralized.
Overload deployed.
There we go.
Nice shot. Deploying tech overload.
Simple enough.
Not a problem.
You have to take the high ground. All the good ones do.
You bet. Not a problem. Ready with spec ammunition.
Let's go!
Of course.
Oh, you bet. Cover.
One down. Not a problem.
Going now.
We'll stay close.
Damn it. This cord is so touchy. He's so touchy, he's so touchy. I don't know what you're looking for. I'm looking for a little bit of non-bread in my life. Need a little something in my stomach to help me focus, chap. All right, here we go. I'll move this over here. All right, up the stairs we go.
There are 3 of them. 3! Damn drops.
Jador! Damn it! Someone get her off the stinkerhead out here!
I'll pop out again.
Deploying incineration tech.
Engaging target.
Your
Change
shurikens
weapon.
out.
Simple enough.
Taking cover!
I'm on it.
Not a problem. Making contact.
Stay sharp, son. Protocol force, suppressive fire.
Right in the dick.
Engage protocol 10.
Oh, not that wall. Woo! Give my shields back, thank you. Woo. Drop back. Grab the full ammo random thermal clip.
Shields have failed.
I'm not the only one who's capable of being sneaky. Grab that. Grab that. Got him. There we go. Takes care of that problem. One left.
No shield.
Okay. Rub the butt. There it is. What the? I never knew there was a spot back here. Interesting indeed. Another one like that? There it is. Found it. While we're at a chill moment, I'm gonna finish off the other chunk of the naan bread here. Okay.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Oh, here.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, But the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Okay. Oh,
If your
shit.
pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
There we go.
This looks interesting.
I think she's talked enough.
We've been spotted.
Okeer isn't the only one with torches in his hand.
All right.
Watch out! I'll build more. There's always...
Attack on heavy mech.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Escape everything. Kill them. I'll create more.
Wish I was dead.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
Understood.
I have more where the... I'll build more. There's always more. ready for takedown.
Right behind you.
Not a problem.
I got it.
Could burn through any armor. Moving in.
Can't escape everything.
Not a problem.
Found that one. Taking the hit. Break them, kill them. I'll create more. It's gonna blow.
All right, now we go. Cut the mech down.
Destroy. I will rebuild.
Gotta get myself to a flanking position. I do dare.
Deploying incineration tech.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keefe doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and O'Keefe's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my
O'Keefe wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact O'Keefe wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, O'Keefe is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
A big one indeed. Higher ranks cost more points.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
That's the fun part.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Tech lab first. Hmm.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Well, I'll talk to him later. Oh, shit. That's not far enough down. Let me go down one more. Hmm.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Jesus.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Screw it.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Human. Maya, before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Now that is how you calm down a Krogan. Of course, Jack's down here.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
There we go.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Jesus.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
That sounds about right.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty thing. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
The ultimate
I go
question.
hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Oh, really?
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
Jeez.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Interesting. All right. Now we'll go to the crew quarters. We're gonna talk to the crew.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talk to is polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
I don't think I ever found those before.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Interesting.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
But why, though?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Interesting.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Jesus.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
No, you're really not.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By
Maybe.
Your father.
I like to know.
You are who you are.
That's it. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman. but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Interesting.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Perhaps I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
No need to vent. Let's just get the job done.
Of course, Commander. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
I can agree to that. There we go. All the facial scars are gone now. We have a fully stocked bar.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Jeez.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Miss Via Stevanico. Hmm. That Billy must be the one we talked to. He's kind of creepy. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Yeah, I figured.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
How?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best out. Stabilized population. Avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger. Averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack site. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morton. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Interesting.
Is the lab working well for you?
The ultimate question?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
That one.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing, but I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done.
Oh, yeah?
Keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Why wasn't that reported?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Nope.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Okay. Okay. Now that's on the range there. Home on the range. Here in the antelope play. Seldom is heard a discouraging word. I don't want to talk to him yet, but I know exactly what's coming, so giggity. Oh, in the skies not cloudy. Okay, Codex. Yeah, it's just marked that I've seen everything. Fornax. Javelin, disruptor torpedoes.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of world. Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious Collector's species is glimpsed. The Elcor, the Geth are a the Hanar are a citadel.
Yes.
The Krogan.
Alright, what do you want? What do you want?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
No kidding.
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
All right, fine.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Well, that's good.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Yikes.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Yikes. Okay. I know I need Miranda here, because they do have a lot of biotics. What does Jack have? Shockwave pull. Shadow Strike Overload. Pull Incendiary Ammo. Concussive Shot. An Overload. Incinerate. Cryoblast. Concussive shot, disruptor ammo. Concussive shot, incendiary ammo. That actually would probably be the best. Heavy pistols, shotties, ARs and snip snaps, SMGs, heavy pistols, heavy pistols, ARs and snip snaps, heavy pistols and SMGs, heavy pistols and shotguns. Yeah. I can't get anything with me. Yeah, definitely upgrade warp. Only one way to test the good. Only way to test it, and that's just to dive right in and hope you don't get caught.
We're ground side. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Concussive shot ready.
Careful, Shepard.
Shield to fail.
Oh boy. Boy. Okay, power cells. Oh, the ammo I could ever need. Oh, didn't even see those. Data pad. Get it. All 6K of it.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Yep.
Enemies!
This should slow him down.
You bet.
Ow. I got lit up. I got lit up like a Christmas tree. And it was unsafe for you and me.
Heavy weapon.
Oh.
I got it. Affirmative.
Shield to fail.
That one hit.
Miranda, why in the hell are you using that?
Not that one.
Switch up.
Rearming. Understood.
Hostile engaged.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Here goes.
Get it, Vicarian.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The collectors are agents of the Reapers.
Yep. Another 4,200 credits there. Oh, I don't like when it does that.
This should come in handy.
Nice, heavy skin weave. We like that. A little bit more damage buffer. A little bit more of a damage buffer.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
This colony is under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
They do look more advanced than all. What the actual?
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
Hostiles up ahead!
Here we go!
This should slow them down.
What are you two dingbats doing getting out in the open?
My shields are down.
No, no, no. Shit. Oh, we'll get them both.
I'm on it.
Right behind you.
Got Metagel.
Not a problem.
And stay down.
Okay. Nope, nothing in here.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Yup. That door's not open. This one is. Oh, I forgot to go grab a safe back there to bypass. There's a safe back in that last area to bypass, and I totally forgot about it. Come on, game. Good grief. Having to find all those? Ay caramba. They really spaced those ones out, and that's not very nice. And that's not very nice. Anything there? Nope. The safe is right here. Couldn't bypass it before because I was in a firefight. Give me those 4,800 credits. I earned those puppies. Do. Slow and steady wins the race. Lots of boom booms all over the place. Uh-oh.
I am assuming direct control. My attacks will tear you apart. You will, Shepard.
My pleasure.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are the beginning. You are the end.
Understood. Now let's finish you off.
We are your genetic destiny.
Oh, I just had adrenaline rush too. God damn it. I just had adrenaline rush to get away from that. My apologies for like the Uber focus up, chat. I just have to when it comes to these fights because there's so many different directions they could be coming from.
This should slow him down.
Assuming control.
I've lost shield.
Ow.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Affirmative.
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Affirmative. Yes.
Easy enough.
Assuming direct control. I will direct this personally.
I'm taking fire. Scratch one.
Is enemy
I'm on it.
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist. This form is irrelevant.
That's what all sore losers say. Oh, nuts. Of course I'm out of freaking ammo already. Not what I wanted. Shit. Ooh, keep my head down, keep my head down, keep my head down.
Initiation.
Ow. No, you. Of course I want to come back with a no you, but no, can't even do that right. God bless it. Yes.
Lost shield.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh, Christ.
You cannot resist.
Concussive shot ready.
We are your genetic destiny. Releasing this form.
Well, Randy, keep your head down. What are you doing?
Concussive shot ready.
Understood.
Assuming direct control. My attacks will tear you apart.
Understood.
I'm on it.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Lost shield.
Lawson, get your frickin' machine pistol out, dagnabbit.
You got it.
Oh my god.
Hostile engaged. Concussive shot ready.
We are assuming control. Assuming control of this form. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart. We are your genetic destiny.
That one hit.
Yeah, it did. Good job, Garrus.
This should slow him down. No shield. Concussive shot ready. I'll take the shot.
Get up, Lawson. Slacking. The back side to this one's open. Not the front side. Interesting. Give me 3,000 creds on that comp. Is there anything else around here that I can swipe? Nope, that door's closed. Alright. right. Here we go. This one. Go there. Wow. Whew.
Company, get out here, now.
Oh, thank God.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
Yep.
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Okay, calm
I
down.
need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
Please and thank you.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Wow, talk about being paranoid.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
No kidding.
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached.
That's fair.
That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I think you're a coward, but, you know. I don't want the dang particle beam. I hate that it changed that. I never wanted that. It's like, oh, you picked this up midway through the thing? You get to use it now! No, don't do that. That should be at least an option. Alright, let's go.
Enemies ahead! And stay down.
Here we go. Engaging target.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. Your form is fragile.
So is your ego.
I'm on it.
lost shield.
This is what you face.
Not a problem.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Yeah, you're right. Pain without love, pain.
Firing now. I'm on it. Mount that one.
Yeah, lost shields.
Just gotta keep out of its sights.
Mount that one.
Where is it? There we go. Scions.
Slow him down.
Oh boy. That thing just came wandering right through here, just like, oh, Walking Dead. Oh. There's how you get max ammo. Find the power cell.
This is valuable.
Nice. Biotic damage.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Perhaps. $3,000 creds. Nini? Oh, it's just that focused the door. Doodle-day. 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 Doo. Doo-doo. Alright, time to bypass the door. Oh! Yay! There's a transmitter tower. Okay. No, I need the big gun. Shit, I let it hit me. Get the big guns ready. Oops, wrong button.
Heavy weapon.
I got it.
Yeah.
Firing a high impact shot.
My pledge.
Miranda, get up. And run. Come on, boys. Oh, they actually can catch me. Damn it. I was gonna be like, oh, come on, try to catch me. Whoa, catch me if you can. They shot me in the butt. It was very rude.
Look out! He goes.
Yeah, lost shield.
Why am I stuck? Thank you. How'd that... What? I angled that so I wouldn't get hit. I thought I angled that perfectly. What the fuck? Alright, now I just need to get those two set up. I just need to preset them up so they don't just go running out in the middle of nowhere like, oh my god. There.
Affirmative.
And there.
Taking cover.
Frickin' better be.
He goes.
Taking fire.
What? I don't... Confusion.
Coming.
Okay, now... Oh, no. Shit. That wasn't what I wanted, but it'll work. It'll give me some time to at least reassess and recover. Miranda, get your ass up. Adrenaline rush. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. I almost have to draw their attention this way. Come on, boys. There you go, give me some up top sight lines.
Got no shield.
Get your butts up.
Here we go. Understood. Out that one.
How wide is that damage radius? Good grief.
Yeah, lost shield.
There's the transmitter.
All right, everybody get up. All right. Quick assessment. Try and find some ammo. As I'm hurting here. First phase of this fight's always really hard. Or the first phase is a lot simpler than the second phase. The second phase is always really hard. Nope, that ain't it. That is, though. And there's number 3.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
Hold on, I've got it.
Stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Concussive shot ready.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Here goes. Affirmative.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Enemy!
This should slow him down.
This hurts you.
Lost shield.
I'm on it.
My attacks will tear you apart. You have merely delayed the inevitable.
With you.
And stay down. Hostile engage.
That one hit. Yes! Not a problem.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
We are assuming control.
My pleasure.
Affirmative.
Shields down.
Woo!
This should slow him down.
Now let's finish you off.
Cover me, I'm going for ammo.
There we go. Affirmative.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
That side.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Easy enough? Yes!
Firing a high-impact shot.
The universe bend to me. This hurts you. This hurts you.
Firing a high-impact shot. My pleasure.
My attacks will
Ow.
This is true power. If I must tear you apart,
I'm on it.
Shepard, I will. We are your genetic destiny. I know you feel this.
I'm.
Yes! Concussive shot ready. You got it.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Nice, Miranda's back up. I didn't even notice.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Engaging target. Firing now.
I will direct this personally. My attacks will tear
Firing a
you
high-impact
apart.
shot. Attacking target.
I know you feel this.
Affirmative.
What's left to worry about?
Good work, team. Woo!
Get ready. There's got to be more.
It's because there will be. Where are they, though? Which way are they coming from this time? Or... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the big dude. The biggin.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close. Here we go. Not a
My
problem.
attack was ineffective.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
You got it.
Be right there. We'll put them down.
Now's when I run. shit. It ended up putting us like right in the worst spot for where it initially spawns. That's a pain. Whew, pain without love, pain, can't get enough pain.
I'm with you.
With you. Engaging target.
Concussive shot ready.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack was ineffective.
Now run. Run.
Firing a high impact shot.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Affirmative.
My attack was ineffective.
Did it just reset its barrier? Yeah, it did.
How's that one? You
This
bet.
should slow him down.
Shit. Ah, this part's so hard. This is one of the toughest parts by far in the entire game. Obviously, the big boss fights are always the tough ones. This one's a little tougher than usual.
Enemies in front.
Taking it.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack was ineffective.
Right behind you.
On my way.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Concussive shot ready.
For God's sake. I thought I was in cover. Can I switch to the big boomer gun? Doom, 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 doom. Nope.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Attack didn't work.
Adrenaline rush.
And stay down.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Understood.
Concussive shot ready.
How's that one?
Found attacking target.
That was ineffective.
This should slow him down. Firing a high impact shot.
Here we go.
Multiple
Affirmative. We'll put them down. You got it.
Woo!
Damn it, lost shield.
Understood.
I'll take the shot.
Attack didn't work.
Woo! Worked well enough. Big boy's down. Woo! Got him. Woo, baby.
They're pulling out.
Giggity. Whoo!
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Yeah.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me. There were rumors that you weren't dead.
Oh boy.
That you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing. To save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight.
Yeah, that's fair.
You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Yeah, for good reason. Hmm. Plenty of credits earned. Colony defense. Defend a human colony from attack. Defend a human colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Oh.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
That's the question.
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
Let's go on the offensive then.
We chased them off once. Find a target, and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind.
Yeah.
Once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Don't worry so much.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Of course they will. They always are. Bunch of creeps.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
What do you mean?
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Makes sense. Gotta have the closure. Haestrom, Ilium, and Ilium. Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Normandy Mail. Some biotic damage stuff. Oh. Heavy skin weave. Heavy bone weave.
Commander, you've received a new...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
I'll take this in my quarters. On top of spaghetti, all covered in cheese.
Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Uh-oh.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges.
Of
I
course.
need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and an Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge.
Oh?
She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Uh-oh. That's never good.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Alright.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Alright, fine.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Under messages. Robin Reeve. Yeah, some of those are actually technically post. Headshot damage. Increase health by 5%. The capacitor helmet reduces delay before shield starts regenerating. Capacitor. Reduce shield delay. Stimulator. Increase storm speed by 10%. I'll be good with that for now. The Kirch. Gotta go to the Kirch.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Of course she does. Going down. We're gonna focus on recruitment, though.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Oh?
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Only not anymore.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Oh.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
Alright.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They kicked the hell out of me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Alright.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah. Can't wait for a minute. I'm in the middle of some of them their calibrations. I'll show you a calibration. Supercalibragilistic, I don't know. Expialidocious.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, God damn it, Bobby.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
You'll have to know with Chambers.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But...
You have to know, don't you?
Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a... I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You want to check it out?
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck.
Whew.
Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there.
Oh, come on, machine.
I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like...
Well, you.
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Okay.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Colonizing vessel.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Yes. Yes, close the record, yes. Yes. Earl?
No messages for you, Commander.
Reminds me. I must talk to Grunt. He must give me tank information about improvements that we can make to the ship, yes. We must improve the ship so very much so we can kick ass and take names, yes. Yes, all of it. Yes.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Turtle? The Krogan shotgun. The Claymore.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Interesting.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Jeez.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought our way out. Got picked up by my band well on our way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
Jesus.
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Jeez. Up to the Whee! Gonna ride the elevator, gonna ride it really fast.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm aware. I think we go to Haystrom first. Okay.
Probe away.
Palladium. Iridium.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Another
Probe
spot
away.
there. Good lord, there's a lot of palladium.
Probe.
I forget what the palladium's used for, but it's used for stuff and for things. I can't remember what all stuff and things, but there's a lot of stuff and things. Right there. Fire!
Probe away.
Fire! Good enough to at least take a look. Yeah, I'll take any little bit of platinum I can get because I don't have much. Some might say I'm platinum poor.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Fire!
Probe away.
Fire!
Launching probe.
That's gotta be worth something.
Probe launched.
Fire!
Probe away.
Yay, depleted. Venture. Prospect.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Prospect. The unexplored world of Watchman.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Iron probe. Right there.
Probe away.
Keeping score. Right there. A little bit more iridium. There it is.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Still the level of poor, but you know what? Yeah. Far rim. The Ma'at system? Amut. It has moderate resources. Interesting indeed. If you're keeping score. Why is there no... Alright, we're gonna go over here. Because we gotta get more fuel. And probes. And then Ilium is over in the Crescent Nebula. Reminds me. You need to do this real fast before I forget. Okay. Gotha. Would you look at that? A dwarf planet rich in resources.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Jeez, someone's all kinds of sneezy today. Holy cow. Ugh. Ah. Extract. Do the extracting of the files. Yes, do it all. You must do it for me. I demand the extraction. Try again. I guess we'll skip. All right. Oh. Right there's the iridium.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yay, platinum. The thing I really need. Element 0.
Probe away.
I don't need as much of it for stuff, but it's always nice when you find it. Holy double dinger, Batman. Holy second double dinger, Batman.
Probe away.
Ezo here.
Probe launched.
Iridium here.
Launching probe.
Ezo here again.
Launching probe. Probe away.
The fact that it takes 16 probes, man. 16 probes. You're moderate. Gith traditionally have strong shields and low health. Prepare accordingly. You prepare accordingly. Alright. We're gonna bring along Kasumi for the first time. Bring her with Garrus. It's gonna be a party. Yes, yes, party, yes. Master Thief Overload. Cool.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
So stay in the shade. Gotta be some
I'm
cool
having
cats.
serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please? That's actually I never heard that line before. That is a great line of dialogue. Whoever wrote that is a genius. Seal authorization, Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others die. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Oh.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship. Heads up!
Gotcha! As you wish.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh. Whoops.
Gotcha.
Oh boy. Bingo was his name. Oh.
Coming.
This'll help. As good a place as any.
Down goes Johnson.
Going dark.
Oh boy. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it.
On your... You got it.
Sure thing. On it.
Scratch one!
Ooh, hot potato. Where the hell is all the ammo?
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Hostile engaged.
Shotgun. Hmm.
We're bunkered up here. Can you send support?
Hmm.
Op 1, this is squad leader Calriker. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with. Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. You into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Okay.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Fair enough.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Oh, that explains the solar radiation issue.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Ah.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
All right, and where the hell are you?
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get
All right.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
You got it.
Got it. On it.
This should punch through their armor.
Don't need to punch through their armor, just need to punch through their shields. Why are these guys just not dropping freaking ammo? Oh, hello.
Enemies ahead. Understood.
Gotcha.
The guy on the radio said something about mining charges. They'd blow this rubble like nothing. Overloading! Shot in!
Understood.
Got it.
Woo!
I'll take
Affirmative.
That. Here we go.
My shields are down.
Logan.
Hostile engaged.
Oops.
Gotcha.
This should slow him down. Attacking target. I'll
And
take the
reload.
shot.
Here we go.
Oh man, that just blasted him apart.
On it.
Hostile engaged.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Hmm. Look at Tally being resourceful and smart. Oh, a prime. Uh-oh.
Going dark.
Woo! Sorry, Garrus. Gotta leave you down.
Got it. Up ahead. As you wish.
God dang it. Too much fire! It's all crossfire and I'm doing the weird shit. It hurts.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Get the cover. Vicarian, get up.
You got it. Watch out.
Okay, I need a different gun. Equipped and having... I need another gun equipped and carrying... Oh, we're gonna switch you back to that.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I'll light him up. Heads up!
Look out! Through!
Kasumi invisible clap. Nice. That strategy kind of worked.
You got it.
On my way.
Up ahead.
There you go, knock you down. Eliminate. Come on.
Shields down.
Woo! Woo, gotta be quick. There you go, one-on-one. I much prefer these odds. Woo! Barely holding on.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
I'm taking fire.
What do? Nice little check. Come on down. I'll take that iridium. All right. All charges acquired.
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them. Understood. Fire in the hole!
Oh my Lanta, get up. Oh, you get up.
One less to worry about.
Now you see me.
Come on, let's go.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Okay, I moved it. Well, that sure as hell wasn't quiet.
Gorian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Get lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
I'll take it.
Well, here's hoping.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
That's there. That's there. And that's there. For 6,000 credits. We like.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Fair enough.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Yikes.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now.
Thank you.
Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Yes, ma'am. Alrighty.
We've been spotted.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Did I do that? Ha! Eat it!
Shields have failed.
Sure thing.
Scratch one! Scratch one! I'll take the shot.
Change weaponry.
I'll light him up. I'll take the shot.
Down you go.
There we go.
That had to hurt.
Perfect.
Nice.
You see that?
Down you go.
Damn it, lost shields.
One less to worry about. Scratch one! You got that. One less to worry about. Perfect. Scratch one.
That had to hurt.
Oh boy.
I'll take the shot.
you
There
go.
we go.
As you wish.
What's there to worry about? To the right. One less to worry about. Scratch one.
Wow, I should not have been able to be hit right there. That was a little bit of BS. Insert salt here. Insert all the salt here. Double checking here.
They've seen us.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Scratch one. I'll take the shot.
As you wish.
take the shot. One less to worry about.
Got it.
Yes. Coming. Look out!
Gotcha.
Understood.
Ooh, gotcha. Beautiful.
Scratch one.
Down you go. Ha! Eat it.
One less to worry. Perfect. There we go.
Did I do that? Here we down you go.
Where?
Perfect.
As you
Scratch one. Hostile engaged. Affirmative.
Beautiful. Sure thing. Down you go. Now you see me. Look straight ahead.
I'm on it.
Down you go. Lead the way. Going dark. Did I do that? Down you go.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Hostile. Yes. Scratch one.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
As you wish. That had to hurt.
Affirmative.
Ha! Eat it.
Shields have failed.
Okay. Okay. At this point, don't really care. Hit him with it. Ow. Woo.
Oh God, Colossus!
Get down. Ah, definitely like old times.
Yep.
As you wish.
Hostile engaged.
There you go, got it. Woo!
On your 6.
Here we go.
Over here! Get to cover!
Rieger.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it.
Fair enough.
It's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Okay.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
All right.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Okay.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Nah, stay down.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our...
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
Yee.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
We've got company.
Oh. Oh.
Attacking target.
Sweet.
Affirmative. Understood.
Focus.
I'm on it.
Good work, Kasumi.
I'm taking fire.
One reason to go over here, recover the iridium.
On my way.
On my way.
Get it, Kasumi.
Lead the way. Here we go.
My pleasure.
Did I do that?
Then through my shield. You got it. Affirmative.
You got it.
Dial engage.
Crap. Was not ready for the destroyer.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Stay down.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your
Wasn't
weight.
asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
You heard the man.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way.
Going dark.
Okay, yep, already have the right ammo on. Ow.
You got it.
On it.
This should slow him down. Attacking target. Oh.
Ow. Kasumi, get up.
How'd you like that?
Attacking target. take the shot.
Down you go. Haha.
I'll light him up.
Oh, he went flying.
Gotcha.
Meow.
Affirmative.
Here we go.
Hostile engaged.
As you wish.
Oh! Get through my shield!
Sure thing.
Good lord, the loud noises of the Geth, man. Oh.
On it.
My shield.
As you wish. Here we go.
Ow.
Sure thing.
Hostile engaged. You got it.
Ow.
Got it.
My pleasure.
Sure thing.
I'm with
Woo. There's still some more Geth out here.
I'll take the shot.
Here we go.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Whoo! Yep, we got rid of the Colossus. That's what mattered. Woo! Big boy, it went boom, boom.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room.
Yeah, that's what I do.
This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Makes sense.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Yeah, but I want your
I
opinion.
didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's causing it?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
10-4, good buddy. We got the old band back together.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I'm sorry, what? That's the look of you, idiot. Don't open your mouth.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, really? Transfer request approved. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Rail Zora. Her daddy. Her daddy, Rail Zora. Going down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Multi-core shielding. Yeah, I got a lot of palladium. I'm completely cool with that.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Well, nuts.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Yeah.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than... I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
I'm wondering why the audio does that. I'm wondering if they didn't quite get the visual cues down with the audio track. I wonder, because this happens a lot. So I'm wondering if it's because this is just me doing it through Game Pass, or if it's because when they remastered it, they didn't quite get the audio track and the visuals down pat.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Thank goodness.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
That's good.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Of course.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Yup.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Going up. Yeah.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
God damn it.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It went alright.
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'll be there for you. And I'll be there for you. They redid her character model, which is okay because now it actually lines up with her character model in Mass Effect 3, which is fine by me. Because there were some character models that changed between 2 and 3 originally. At least I think so. I'll have to actually pull up the old Mass Effect 2 just to look. But I'm 95% certain there was a character model change.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Uh-huh.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to
Aloe!
stop.
How are you doing today? Good to see you.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Ugh.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all.
Boyfriend's leaving a call. Watching season 3 of Umbrella Academy. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you guys are having a good time.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place in my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I had all night last night. Oof.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Alright.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Yeah, what would you guys be? It's the weekend and Mr. sleeping at 8 p.m. Well, what were they doing all day? How late were they up last night? I mean, there's multiple factors. I mean, hell, I didn't want to go to sleep at 10:30 last night, but I hit a wall. I was actually going to start streaming about 10 o'clock last night. So it'd have been early morning for you, but then I just hit a freaking wall. I'm just like, you know what? I'll keep watching my anime, and I'll lay down on the couch and see what happens. Sure enough, I fell asleep for like 2 or 3 hours. Quite frankly,
It's fucking embarrassing!
I didn't want to fall asleep, but I did. I didn't want to fall asleep, but then I did. And sometimes it's bullshit, but that's just okay. Oh. There it is. I'll be there for you.
No messages for you, Commander.
3 a.m. Yeah, there it is. That'll do it. That'll do it. The Viper Nebula. Trying to navigate all the frickin' arrows. Hey, he promised 3+ encounters in D&D tomorrow. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I have a lot of money. You know what? Actually, let's go back to the Citadel. At least he's sleeping in peace. There you go. They'll be if I can English. They will be Ray will be well rested for tomorrow. Because apparently I can't frickin' say the letter W. I might as well just be Scooby-Doo. God.
It's fucking embarrassing!
Jesus. I can't English some days. Necromancer, I can get big bone nagas and bone chimeras. Ooh. No. Nope. Nope, not gonna be lewd. Not this time. Not this time. There's something right there. I could do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm not falling for the temptation. Not today, Satan! Oh, I'm pathetic. Everything for Powers to join the main villain. Oh my. Wait, who's the oh right, that's okay. Garrus and Tally. We bring in the homies. No, incendiary ammo. And I'll probably use that combat drone more than anything. All right. I wish I had the drive to do D&D, but like, cause I could create a pretty solid backstory, but at the same time, it's just like, don't really wanna. I already have.
Can I help you, sir?
It's already have a lot of time.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
You'd think a Geth would stand out. Captain?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yes, Thessian Sunfish and the Sovereign model ship. All right.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. Erdnot on Presidium. That'd be...
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success.
I'm good.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Get some high-grade provisions. Written by human. Huh. They actually put in an advertisement for one of the books, that one of the books, and the actual author. There's the 7 strongest under the leader. Told me I was as strong as number 1, yet I'm only in number 3's team. Oh, jeez. Are these both? It is. Both of these are advertisements for 2 of the Mass Effect tie-in novels. Holy fucking shit. I never realized that those were in here before. I never realized those were in here before.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Holy shit.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Oh, really?
With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal. Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian
The Griffin has been pretty good. Working my butt off.
Perfect for heavy traffic.
Acquiring the bread so that we can have more fun. So, been doing all right.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I don't mind it. I just don't feel like I've got the time for it with everything.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
I do what I can, Marab. Yes, tech damage.
This looks interesting.
Damage protection. And the Archon visor. Woo! Things are expensive.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I do what I can. I got the money. Well, that's the thing. Those are some of the few Sundays almost never work just because my baseball schedule is so erratic. And then Saturdays are usually my only for sure day that I can stream, so I try to take that and do that as much as I can. That's what I mean by, like, I just don't have time. Like, during the week, there's no way in heck I could do. Well, I could, but it'd have to be short sessions.
Enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
Rebecca and Michael from Mass Effect 1.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Hey, don't you two recognize me? Hey. 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 Oh, fine. Rude ass. Rude head up your freaking ass.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Interesting that there's nothing down here. Didn't ad just start and I didn't know about it? Probably. Of course it did. Oh. Let's see.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
If you don't have the order, you dummy, you're not gonna get it. Are you thick? Probably.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you?
No.
Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice.
Only 10%? Weak sauce.
Tupari is made with no natural sweeteners.
Oh boy, planking and push-ups. Panic.
I knew a man who went 3 days without a Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle.
Well, that's an extreme example and doesn't show any correlation to that. What the hell?
Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love.
Really? They've come to love? Rock the cradle with hell. What time is it? Oh, there it is. All right.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan, just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Your pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
No, I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage, fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply, signs said not hiring Quarians. And the other people would give me mean looks.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Okay.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
Yeah.
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
What pockets do your
can't
stinking
turn
suits
your
have?
back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Quarians are only forced to steal when people like you won't let them have real jobs.
And to think my taxes pay to support you here. Go back to your fleet, clanless.
I am Clan Zora, crew of the starship Nima, and you are an idiot.
My first instinct was to help you, but I don't like your attitude.
I don't like the company you keep.
Hey, both of you, calm down. Cortun, I know you're upset, but that's no excuse to insult everyone around you.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yes.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
She's not a vagrant. She's on pilgrimage. It's a tradition in which...
Look, you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we all we can to resolve this.
Feel bad for your boyfriend sometimes? Why?
If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Cortun's an idiot. Pretty sure you left that at Soronis Applications.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Alrighty.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, I can't wait to smack this Volus. Because it's actually really fun to smack him.
I felt her hand go into my...
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Soronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You're gonna run in a Spectre, asshole?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Yeah.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
The Citadel has never been tolerant of Quarians on pilgrimage. The Geth attack 2 years ago must have made it worse.
Oof.
Good luck, Liabael.
Thanks.
Sometimes attention needy and not like needing 24/7, but send a message. Sometimes you need some attention. Oh, it happens. We all need attention from the people we care about more than a lot of us like to admit. It happens a lot. We're going up here. 28. 2 floors up. Only because I'm too lazy and I don't want to walk up the stairs. I don't want to walk up the stairs. Don't want to walk up the stairs. Because sometimes you just want to be fat and lazy.
Shepard, you've recently been dead.
You've recently been dead. What? I forgot how blatant some of this dumb shit is. Oh.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, I can't wait to punch her.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due.
Uh-huh. Oh, can't wait to smack her. This is gonna be fun.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Right hook!
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
I don't give a shit.
Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. If you want to know what's going on, check the news.
Oh.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Oh yeah, what do you got there, big boy?
This is...
It's green.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Hit me again.
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Hit me again.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
All right, well, here's number 3.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Bring it.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
He's so fucking drunk.
Your funeral, pal.
Woo! He got wasted. Let's see how bad this looks. Terrible.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on
Serve
around
drinks. You wanna know? I don't know why humans always ask me.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh wait, isn't there?
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Oh.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Oh.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Oh.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Oh.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Ettin Tyron.
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Oh boy.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Oh no, not the plank and the push-ups. Not the plank and the push-ups. Ooh, yay, more ammo. The snip snop. Oh nice, I can get those, but I can't get these ones. Those are, wow, 50,000 credits each. Yikes. Those are expensive. Those are expensive.
You ever miss those talks?
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
Oh.
Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, which reminds me.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Well,
Thanks
sometimes
for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
That's basically like I can't get him to shut up about it. Thank you. All right. Rapid transit. Oh, back to the Normandy. Yeehaw! Oh shit! You're gonna head to bed? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I promise to get the plank and push-ups done at some point. Not gonna do it right away, though. Oh, wait! Oh, alright. Emergency. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Yes, I unlocked things because I bought things. This is correct. But the question is, do I have the stuff in order to do it? I gotta wait to see them push-ups. Oh boy. AR damage. AR giggity. Armor upgrades, redundant field generator, tank duration. Oh, I need more platinum apparently for that. Which I can do, but I need it. Prototypes. Here we go. Upgrade our stuff. Upgrade our powers.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, that's a darn shame. Let's see. I have everything right? Yes, I do. Thallium. Actually, let's go to the Eagle Nebula. We're gonna go exploring. But first, whew, we did the things. I forgot I have no audio on that particular thing. Whew. Probably better. Probably better that way. All right. Right, this system's 100% discovered. Might as well go exploring. We'll go to the far one. Only one planet here. You'll go to sleep now? Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Get good sleeps. Antagar. Only moderately resource rich. I suppose that's worth one.
Probe launched.
But the trouble with never is never works. So much palladium. Yes, give me the platinum.
Probe away.
Oh, there's the big deposit right there.
Probe launched.
That's what I wanted. I wanted the big deposit. Boring.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Boing.
Probe launched.
There it is.
Probe away.
Boing.
Launching probe.
And now it's depleted. Leave orbit. Return to the main star system. Return to the main star system. Hit the depot and refuel. All right, proceed onwards. To the relic system. Wow. Murky water. Despite the name murky water, does it show any signs of having water? Oh. And it's resource rich. What do you know?
Probe launched. Probe away.
And it's got a lot of platinum.
Probe away.
The kind of planet I needed to visit. Rich in platinum.
Probe launched.
Need that badly for some upgrades.
Launching probe.
Holy palladium.
Launched.
The trouble with never is never will never works. Yoink.
Probe away.
There's one right there.
Probe launched.
Another one's right there. Holy
Launching probe.
mackerel. It's a big enough deposit that's worth
away.
grabbing. Holy buckets.
Probe away.
And just like that, it's depleted. Fitful current. And there's a spot right there.
Probe launched.
Nice. Platinum near the South
away.
Pole. Platinum and iridium right there.
Launching
Wow.
probe.
A nice little double whammy. Whammy.
Probe away.
Whammy.
Probe launched.
Another one right here. Hey, no matter what you do, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Those are big enough for it and worthy of
Launching probe.
grabbing them, I suppose. Right about the best spot it's gonna get right there. More iridium. Another one bites the dust. Oh, boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's depleted now. And I still have 7 left. First land. Moderate. What is this? Island wind. Also moderate. Rough tide. Rich. But rich in what?
Probe away. Probe launched.
Platinum up there.
Launching probe.
Iridium and palladium
Launching
there. And there's a big gold
Launching
platinum
probe.
deposit.
Launching probe.
Yoink.
Probe away.
Now it's at moderate, and I need more stuff. Back to the relic system. Back to Rough Tide.
Probe launched.
Oh wow, I just needed one more probe to actually deplete it.
Probe away.
There we go. Praying Mouth. Moderate. And Beach Thunder.
Probe away.
That must be the best spot for it right
Launching
there.
Probe.
Nice platinum deposit.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Holy mackerel. Big old chunk of platinum and palladium right there. Decent chunk of palladium right here.
Launching probe.
That's a pretty big deposit of iridium and platinum. Yeah, I felt that one in my bones.
Launched.
And I believe them bones are free. Yoink.
Probe launched.
I'm gonna have a ton of iridium just kind of sitting around for a long time, I think. And I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones.
Probe launched.
Cool. No other big ones in the relic system. Time to go to the Amun system.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Sekhmet. I'm guessing these are all gonna be named after Egyptian gods. Sobek. Anur.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Well, yeah. I'm just gonna have like a ton of iridium sitting around. We gotta love that. Platinum.
Probe launched.
Another batch of platinum. Ezo right here.
Launching probe.
Ezo there.
Probe away. Probe
Iridium there. Ezo there.
Probe away.
Platinum there.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Batch of palladium near the
Probe
pole.
away.
Another batch of palladium here.
Launching probe.
Platinum here.
Probe away.
And Ezo here.
Launching probe.
Rude. I'm probably gonna run myself frickin' poor. And release.
Launching probe.
And now, of course, it needed one frickin' more. Gotta love that. It's like, oh, we just needed one more. Wow. Neat.
I have detected an anomaly.
Disturbance. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General
Probe away.
distress. Beacon process interrupted.
I have found something.
Let's go find it. Let's go and figure it out. You figured out. Fuck you, Shorzy. For what? I'll bring them both with me. I don't want the Geth Pulse. You know, we'll try the Geth Pulse Rifle. Let's see how it goes. Now we're going to leave it with a Mantis. You know, we're going to go back to trying doing that. I'll let Tally run the plasma shotgun, but we'll see how it goes.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores. Manual control, VI control locked out by executive command. Short range sensors were offline. Life support was compromised. Shield status was normal. VI network was compromised. Combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems locked out.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Manifest. 14 crates of reflective mech armor from Jerry Station. Atlantis Risk Control. In Kidar Experimental Mechanics Division, 180 Loki mechs, ERCS facility, and one Emir mech. Oh boy. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be... I don't like this feeling.
We've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
What? Oh, deactivate the signal transmitter.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Oh, you don't say.
They've seen us.
should soften them up.
Ha!
Excuse me. Backup systems rerouting power.
Activity has reduced visibility to 30%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'm hacking that one.
Requesting assistance.
You got it.
Trouble to the right.
System failing.
Yeah, lost shield.
Excuse me.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Rerouting power.
On it.
Failing.
I'll take the shot.
Oh boy.
Attacking target.
Deploying combat mode.
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance. System failing. Rerouting power.
Activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Understood.
System failing. Rerouting power.
I'll take the shot.
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'll take the shot.
Right.
Taking heavy fire. We've been spotted.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%
Attacking target. Attacking target.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
My flip.
Rerouting power. Backup system.
Ah, damn it. It was going so well, and then it wasn't. It was going so well, and then all of a sudden, it really wasn't.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend
Oh, lovely.
extraction.
Hostile spotted.
Attacking target. Taking heavy fire.
Combat drones away.
Backup systems engaged.
This should punch through their armor.
Critical system down. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Impacted.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'll get there. Understood.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Collision proximity. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
Oh, Tally's down already.
Activating.
Got the target.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to support evacuation.
Impact event.
Yes!
System failing.
There we go!
Got it.
I'm on it!
Rerouting power.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Attacking target! On my way.
Rerouting power.
Them up.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh, we're trying to proceed to the shuttle for evac. All right, hit the disruptor ammo.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. You got it. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Combat drone ready.
My pleasure.
Excuse me. Excuse me. System failing. Rerouting power.
Shit, I didn't get back behind cover. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. God bless it. God damn it.
Powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction. My pleasure. Shield down.
They're all yours to take back.
Requesting assistance.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. I'm on it.
Got you.
Requesting assistance. System failing. Critical system damage.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%.
God damn it. These things hit harder than I remember. They hit so much harder than I remember.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
God fucking rocks.
activated.
Taking heavy fire.
Deploying combat drone.
I'm on it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Excuse me.
I'll take the shot.
They're all yours.
Okay, move forward.
Get ready to fight.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Right. Rerouting power.
Hostile engaged.
Careful.
I'm on
Careful. Requesting assistance.
They're all yours. They're all mine.
There we go.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
My pleasure.
Nothing faster than critique of our cause.
Bypassing damaged systems.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
On it.
Mm-hmm.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Right.
I'm on it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh boy.
Target acquired.
Incoming.
Take the shot.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'll have to then. Okay.
Oh shit.
I'll take the shot.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
System failing. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
This should soften them up. Got the target.
Where'd I get pinched from? Oh, jeez. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. That went down the wrong pipe.
Hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
They've seen us.
Combat systems
I'll take the shot.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Rerouting power.
Got the target.
Rerouting power.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
They're all sorts of Tika.
Critical system damage. Critical system damage.
Oh, great. The audio's a little delayed. I hate that.
Backup systems engaged.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Backup systems engaged.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
All right. Waste my last 2 minutes, Jay. I'll get you both up.
Detected.
Go for the optics, Tika. Go for the optics.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
System failing.
Target acquired.
Rerouting power.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
You got it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Excuse me. Systems active.
Target acquired.
Hostile engaged. My pleasure.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
We'd love to, but
Critical system damage.
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
It's about to go off. I'm on it.
Backup systems engaged.
Look out!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh boy.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
One less to worry about. Shield has failed.
Excuse me.
Oh no, how? What?
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Mm-hmm.
They've seen us.
Deploying combat drone.
My pleasure.
Alright, hold on. I gotta cycle through the... to try and get the audio to sync back up. The audio is off a little bit and it's driving me nuts. Hopefully this drives me less bonkers.
Hostile engaged. I'm on it.
Shields down.
Systems engaged.
Felt that one.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Watch your right.
Excuse me.
Affirmative.
Can do.
Critical system damage. System failure. Critical system damage.
I'll take the shot.
Member offline.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Critical system
Taking fire.
damage.
One down.
Reconsider your aggressive attitude. Requesting assistance.
You reconsider your aggressive actions.
Attacking target.
Let me keep my... Ah, what the hell?
Heads up.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
One less to worry about.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Understood.
This should soften them up.
Requesting assistance. Careful. Impact event.
How did I... Oh, let's say, how did I not pick that up?
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Weapons ready.
light him up. I'll take the shot.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Combat drone ready.
Affirmative.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'm on it. It's gonna blow. Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted at all.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
There we go.
Yes.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
My shields are down.
Go for the optics.
Understood.
Go for the optics.
I'm on it.
On it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Firing a high impact shot.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
We have to go now.
Sometimes you just gotta make a break for it. Woo. No survivors of the Corsica. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Itchy head. Yikes. Not the time. Okay, we got a little bit of time before the lobbies, right? I'm not dumb. Okay. Let's go. Let's do a little bit more exploring. because we're about to have the lobby here soon. I'm actually curious now. What is Neith's status when it comes to? Oh, it is a rich.
Probe launched.
Never mind, you know, I don't know. Hello, 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 I don't know. Hello, 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 I don't know. Area now, entertainers, area now. Oh, fire.
Probe away.
Got it. Next one. There is next. Oh. Yes, big deposit right
Launching
there.
probe.
Here we are now, entertainers. Life is stupid and contagious. Here we are now, firing probes. Need resources, cause we're poor.
Probe launched.
Right there.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And just like that, it's depleted. On the last planet, Bast. Poor. I think there's only one other system in the... We need to investigate abandoned station. Oh, that's from the Corsica? Well, I guess we gotta go back this way. To something that wasn't there before. That all of a sudden is there now. Gotta love video game logic. Yeah. And drift. Jirihi Station. The last location of the MSV Corsica. Here we are now, entertainers. Life is stupid and contagious. Let's roll. Oh, I totally didn't post on Instagram today. Increases weapon damage. He's a savant. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. At my suggestion, we've cut power to all systems save critical life support in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI resources it needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. There's a VI trying to kill him?
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
The hell?
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Dr. Godwin, my firm believes that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Dr. Taliesin. Go.
Living area power restored. The living one door enabled. One door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Bingo. Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from Hinkadar facility on Capek. Make sure that the VI knows to accept the docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica, Kennings. Uh-oh. This don't look good. Credits. Credits. Credits.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
What quarantine?
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Kennings, I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship.
There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility.
Yeah. Oh shit, they're both down.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
I'm coming back to you two. Come on. Let's get out of here. All right, one more.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. 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 Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Now, whoa, this VI's nuts.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility.
Cool. Done. Do 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 do. Already over now. Oh, already over now. Okay. Let's see. You're at the 6:30 stage. Okay, Jarahi Station. Taken care of. The station is taken care of. Meow. 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 Oh, nice. We have a decent supply of credits now. I'm not too worried about running out of goodies. Malgus Flet. What did it say? Flet. Uninhabitable by most species, Flet is home to the blood packs, Vorcha training and breeding grounds. The thick atmosphere is nearly all nitrogen and lacks oxygen, which poses no hazard to the Vorcha. Needing little but imports of food and water, Vorcha mercenaries and mercenaries to be trained religiously to overpower and kill whoever the company is at war with it this time. Flet's spaceports are wholly owned subsidiaries of the Bloodpack Mercenary Company, a corporation undergoing numerous criminal investigations for capital crimes. Civilian traffic to Flet is strongly discouraged. Good thing we're not civilian. Good thing we're really not traveling either. We're just kind of stealing their resources.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna fire probes to take any and all resources off this planet, so the blood pack don't have a chance to use them. Suck on them titties.
Probe launched.
I mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me. Boing.
Probe launched.
Fire. Jesus, we found a ton of palladium. Can't say we won't have enough of that when the time comes. That and iridium, good lord. Like, I know we don't need a ton of EZO, but platinum, man? Definitely use some platinum. There it is.
Probe launched.
Do. Rill. Planet only a Vorcha could love. Is notable for its near-miss climate, punishing heat and thin toxic methane-ethane atmosphere. Surface is dotted with Krogan and Vorcha habitats, eking out a meager living off the planet's tin and copper deposits and killing anyone who cuts into their profits. Krogan can survive in the heat with the use of a breath mask. All other species require envirosuits to avoid heat exhaustion and burns. Liquid water can be found in large lakes on the surface. It can be used for thermoregulation, but it is not potable without processing. Large-scale gang warfare is a regular occurrence on Rill. Civilian travel is not advised. Shocker, you have Krogan and Vorcha all over the place. I'm just gonna go ahead and point out, duh. Anytime you have Krogan and Vorcha crawling all over someplace. If gang violence isn't a top concern, you have found some kind of paradise. Because those races will shoot and kill anything that gets in their way about anything. Usually anything when it comes to earning credits.
Launching probe.
You just don't mess with the Krogan or Vorcha's way to earn a living. And since really all they're good at is fighting, just don't do it. Don't do it! Just don't do it! It's not worth the trouble.
Probe away.
Already over now.
Probe launched.
Come on, where's the last deposit? Screw it, we'll go right there. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Oozing. Many Krogan gods of vengeance. With us, I want vengeance. A side bowl of spaghetti. What do you want for dinner? Vengeance. A side bowl of spaghetti. Gotta love those old bits. Cool. Eagle Nebula's farmed. Completely farmed. To the Crescent Nebula. Because that is where we'll want to be later. Yes, Ilium. The beautiful planet of Ilium. Whew. Already over now. That's right, I take my most trusted. I think you're better with the Vindicator. I'll leave you with the Geth Plasma Shotgun. I know I'm better with the Vindicator. Meow. Yee. We on Ilium, baby.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Oh my.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Oh, hot damn.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Oh.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Interesting.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Yeah, it's slavery.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Allegedly.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people.
Rigged.
Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well.
I believe it.
As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Okie dokie.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
No, you.
Customs records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may
Okay.
wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
You don't say.
Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting
We
the
were
slave
always
trade,
told
the
that
council
Ilium
is
is one of the
violating their
safest
cultural
places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid.
Uh-oh.
decrying the unwanted controversy.
Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
I believe it.
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
Yeah.
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before.
Holy
They
cow.
remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Interesting.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
That's good.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
That's very true. They aren't. They'd freaking be
I got
careful.
That she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Yeah, it's not much of a surprise.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Shepard? The news said you were dead.
Yeah, well...
No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Ananias.
Yeah.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
That's one way to put it, Gianna.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top-secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Note underneath the beer. Had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Oh. Perhaps. Alright. And that'll do it for part 2 of our Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Holy cow. A lot to unpack there. Still got about 4 or 5 more parts left to go. I hope you all will come back for the rest. And I hope you'll join me for more content over on twitch.tv/Infernal Griffin for all kinds of different content, from more story games to Dead by Daylight to Destiny 2. Can't wait. Love you guys so much. Appreciate you. Griff out. Thank y'all so much. And I'll see you next time. Later.